I ain't never played him neither. You done went and got him. You done went and got his bad ass for me. You must think you say what? Make sure I'ma pay him. We talking about $200. That ain't shit. Who he getting the Ravens? Let's see. He getting he getting the Ravens. I think I'm gonna go with them Bills.
Except for after E, so it's VIT.
Yeah.
I
I don't know if I'm gonna go with them Bills or them boys.
neither. I don't even think right.
We had on Facebook.
What you put in?
Silk versus another victim. Right there.
Oh, okay. I just fucked up. Let's try this one. T.
Damn.
This guy. Oh, yeah, this is an easy win.
Hey, what color he wearing?
This is an easy win right here.
Hey, YouTube type in Silk versus another victim. It's on there. Yeah, Silk versus another victim. What color jersey buddy got on?
Tell him put B in, don't put versus.
What color he got on, bro?
Purple.
Silk versus another victim.
Cause you out of nowhere, boy.
It's cause Mortgage trying to bet.
That's the dude you played last time? You was talking?
Yeah.
For the $40?
Yeah, but I'm saying I ain't play you last time. I played the nigga that I was talking to at first. I already played him. I already remember. I remember I beat all y'all niggas. That's all I remember. All I remember was beating all you niggas. Let's go. You say what I got?
No.
Nah, it ain't. Nah, each one is a word. Silk space VS space another space victim on YouTube.
When Marcus said he's been with you?
Yeah, Marcus said he been with me. Hey, I got up $100 of my own on me. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Hey, we playing skunk double or no?
Which people Lewis ain't in there?
Okay.
Waiting at the bottom for
Uh,
Put Jordan Lewis in there. That nigga ain't even got the figured.
who?
Jordan Lewis.
He'll be in there.
Why see how he wouldn't have been injured? That should have been Brown out. How much split on there? So you beat him on the grid, so you already know what's coming. Oh, 1 second. You ain't open no money. This nigga trash. This is 15 used to be when this whole purge came out. That nigga Lamar was the truth.
You gonna be the next TV though in the league.
I think Joe Burrow was going to go off.
Let's see who that is, bro.
Hello? You want to answer video call?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Sit right here.
What's up, Jew?
What to do, nigga?
Shit over here gambling. What's up? What's the word?
Yeah, man. I'm trying to check you out right
What you talking about?
now. Huh?
Say what you talking about?
I ain't saying
Hey.
Real cool partner check on the nigga ass.
Yeah, big bro.
what to do, bro. You straight?
Hey, I'm straight. You been alright?
Man, you know me, boy. I'll be right off.
Nah, best way to be. Stay that way.
Man, you been alright?
Yeah. I can't complain. Oh.
This nigga, everybody I see there.
Twin was telling me about some dog people, man. You know I'm gonna have 3 sets of pups.
Yeah, I ain't know that. Yeah, you know I got my little pocket bully over here.
You don't need. I'm gonna have some females and shit. I'm gonna send you a bunch of pictures and shit off the phone. You know what I'm saying? They be here probably about somewhere around March.
Around March?
Yup.
Yeah. You what they some pockets?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You know I'm my own.
You should have told me when you had something in heat. This nigga over here ain't bullshitting.
I ain't know. This right here was, you know what I'm saying, off some other shit I had already going on, you know what I'm saying, some in-house shit, you know what I'm saying? So this ain't no outside breeze right here. This is some shit I've been working on in the closet,
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, I got a female though.
Hello?
I would have stuck that bitch to him though. Cause I got a too. She ain't no taller than the stern wheel.
I'm not tired here. Fresh speed the word.
She a trap.
I ain't no fresh either.
She a dog blue trap.
You saw Blake, bro? What's that? Why you ain't
But I had bread back to my turtle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you told me you was gonna do something like that.
Yeah, but I bread back to my turtle out there. You know what I'm saying? Let me see.
Yeah, this shit, I know you come out here. They ain't send me the.
Look, Jew, I'm gonna call you back after I get done again. I'm playing $200 game right now.
Man, bro.
I'm gonna call you though. I got your shit. I'm gonna call you.
Man, let me know soon.
Okay.
All right.
What's up, Marcus, fool? Why everybody want to call me when I start gambling?
Huh?
Why everybody want to call me once I start gambling?
Oh, no, dude, put me on the link. You know, that's all I'm shooting for. That's all I'm asking.
I'm finna have Antonio send it to you.
Please. Yo, come on, cuz. You better
Hey, send that nigga the link, bro. Send it to Marcus. I got you.
Shit, I mean, Marks.
Yeah.
Go to YouTube, I'm finna tell you.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah.
All these distractions. I'm going for that shit. Fuck that shit.
What are you used to?
Nah, I ain't hear you right now. Silk?
I said, that nigga over there?
Yeah. Just come over here.
Oh, it's loaded.
Oh, I can text him right here. Hold on, I'm finna text you.
Here early, look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now Prescott on 4th down. Letting one fly deep for Cooper. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Cowboys. something special there. Boy, was he moving. Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6.
Makes the score Cowboys 7, Ravens 6.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do?
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off right around the 43. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Touchdown, Cowboys! Dalton Schultz from 6 yards away. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Zuerlein connects on the extra point, and the lead is up to 8. Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown with his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And now the Ravens, they're just a 2-point conversion away from tying this up. Tucker now to add the point after. Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
All you got to do is
and he's into the end zone for 2. So the fake works. And as a result, this game is tied. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This is Tony Pollard. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
And they'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. A give to Elliott running left. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
A gain of a yard brings them 2nd and 9 at the 43-yard line.
entertaining start. 14 all to score on EA Sports. Now it's 2nd and 9. A give to Elliott. Dancing away at the 35. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. A tough run by Ezekiel Elliott, the 4th overall pick in the 2016 draft.
If you watch tape of him in college, you saw plenty of those runs because I know the highlights showed him in the open field breaking away from people, but that's how he wore down defenses, those exact type of runs.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. A handoff left, Elliott. Oh, big hole left side. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Now Elliott. And that'll get him halfway there as he takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line.
And Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Now Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. Prescott fires one out wide, complete. Touchdown! Michael Gallup on the receiving end from Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have broken the tie. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. No run back here for Duvernay. Touchback out to the 25. Offense set at the line for this next drive. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing is Jackson. Flushed out right. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder coming up here at halftime. halftime, we'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. On second down now, it's Freeman. Freeman a first down and more. And finally taken down at the 35-yard line. The running game fully in sync, 1-11 on that play.
And sometimes it comes from the offensive coordinator, understanding what he thinks the defense is going to do and dialing up the perfect play. Sometimes the quarterback, though, can look at the defense, realize he needs to change it to a run, and that gets it done in a big way as well.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Play action. Now Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And this one is incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now Jackson being chased out left. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Well, we've seen Jackson already have success in the first half running the football, and he gets good yardage on the ground again there. I mean, I know it's a $64,000 question, CD, but how do they contain him better?
You have to win against the blockers ahead of you. If those guys even occupy a defender for even a half a second, then Lamar Jackson is gone. You got to take those blockers and move them so that you have clear vision of Lamar Jackson, and hopefully you can hem him in.
Dancing to his left. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. On third down, Jackson. Flush to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
On second and goal, Jackson buying time to his left. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down.
Looked to me like they adopted what my kindergarten teacher always said. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And finally, able to hold him in check. He'd been carving him up running the ball.
That's the first time I think I've seen where the coverage was good downfield, and they accounted for him and stopped him for a short pickup.
Yeah, I don't think it was a big adjustment, but much more emphasis on making sure they knew where he was when he decided to take off and go.
It'll be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
Final play of the half, Prescott. He'll fire this deep for Gallup. And this is what here? Incomplete, they say. It looked like it was...
Like
the defense beat.
He wasn't supposed to go into the half losing.
Yeah, top tier.
He's in trouble.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all got number one. Yeah, like y'all got two more.
He's in trouble.
Y'all defense being on the top of their game.
Getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. Now Pollard. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Elliott going to get it again on second down. Pushes him over. And he gets it down to the 32. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. CeeDee Lamb. Zerline good with a PAT. And the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Duvernay going to sit on this in the end zone, so it'll come out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Second and 10. They go play action with Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. He's going deep for Brown. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Sometimes you just got to marvel at how these guys can throw the football. He gave that everything he had, and it was right on the money.
And as that ball was hanging in the air with the receiver streaking downfield to meet it, here in the stadium, you could just sense the crowd thinking, oh, no. And their worst fears were realized as that one turned into a long touchdown.
Now Pollard. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter, but that just got matched a moment ago.
So we know that what they discussed at the half worked. Now, what are the counters to that, right? You don't just run the same things over and over. Some do, but many will also show something and then come back with something else to keep the defense off balance.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Prescott letting one fly deep for Cooper. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
On third down, Elliott. And he's going to be stopped short of a first down as they'll get to him at about the 33. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up fourth down.
But forget knowing where the first down line was. This defense created their own line of scrimmage. They won every battle up front, and a lot of times that is one-on-one. And if you win your one-on-ones enough times, your defense is going to be pretty good. They had more people to the football and snuffed out the play.
Fourth down, Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Boy, that's some kind of effort. When he caught it, I doubted if he could get there. Knew it was going to be close, but credit him. Really good effort.
How about the rack on that play, the run after catch? But most of the time we think of it as just being an open field and picking up yardage. Sometimes you have to be real physical in order to gain the yardage you need for a first down.
First down, Prescott.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And they finally put an end to this return, but not before he's all the way down to the 37.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Jackson.
That is caught, Rashad Bateman.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Again, they'll run with Freeman. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. They'll look to run with Freeman. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Devontae Freeman taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the third quarter. Tucker with the extra point, and that will tie our game here in the third. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away.
Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Back now in Arlington. All even as we get ready to start the fourth. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll try the right side with Elliott. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Now this throw caught left side. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
We knew both of these safeties were good in run support, but how about the play we just saw there? How about that closing speed? Able to get to the outside part of the field and turn that play into a loss.
On 2nd and 11 now. Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
Yeah, not much there that time, and I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box whether he just throw the ball away and he winds up only picking up a yard or two.
The Cowboys on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. Prescott to throw it. And that's Elliott, complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Pollard. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on what could be a pivotal 3rd and goal now in a tie ball game. Now Prescott. Flushed out right. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. And no movement for the field goal unit to break this tie. They're going to go for this thing. 4th and goal. Here we go. Running with Elliott. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th.
Let's go!
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. No run back here for Duvernay. Touchback out to the 25. The Defense set at the line for this next drive. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails because they had it going pretty good last time too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Jackson. He's going to let it fly. And that'll be caught. Touchdown Ravens. It's Hollywood Brown. Marquise Brown, 61 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. Set to go now with the kickoff. These two teams all even again as we continue in this wild 4th quarter. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The sack by Justin Ellis.
When you see a quarterback retreating away from the line of scrimmage toward the other goal line like that, usually doesn't end well.
You're exactly right about that. Normally, if they're moving from side to side, they've got a chance maybe to get back upfield. He was trying to shake defenders and extend the play, but it doesn't work out very well for them at all. You need those extra yards on the other side of the line of scrimmage. Now you're digging a hole for your offense.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play.
Now Prescott. Finding Schultz.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. On second down, it's Pollard. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. Two first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
To throw, Prescott.
Connects here with a tight end, Blake Jarwin.
Options galore here, second and a few inches.
So they'll try to move the ball closer here on 3rd down. A field goal from this spot would be just inside of 60 yards, 59 to be exact.
Prescott. That is caught by Lamb.
And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on 3rd down, that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a first down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field.
We can't be totally sure that that was by design, but we do know that a lot of kickers like the ball in the right hash in order to kick the field goal.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds.
Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute. They want their opportunity, and he seized his.
At their own 16-yard line.
One last shot for Jackson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, and for the third time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the offense will get the ball back and be touchdown. And with that, this game is over. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. You're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
Well, hello. Silk the Great prevails.
Yes. Understand?
I just ate salmon last night. I got another plate of it in there too.
That shit there,
I ain't gonna lie, microwave. It was fine too. This shit over the head. Okay, that's a bet. Yeah, send it to the $ Antonio Romo. Okay, bet. Understood. I already sent the game invite. All right.
Nigga, Joe Money was down there.
Yo, I sent the invite a long time ago.
The whole league be out.
Huh?
Well, you didn't see the live stream?
Dollar sign
That's that CBD.
TONIOROMO.
You niggas got that fucking weed, bro. That's why we losing, bro.
Tonio Romo.
No, nigga.
Hey, hold on, Tony. I can't hear you. What you say? What? I can't hear you.
I said, he gotta be funny.
Yeah, McEwen. Yeah, I just heard it come through.
My dad.
Who else got to be over there? Marco?
Bet.
Who are you on, man? Everybody?
Nah, I ain't met
You went to the Lions and shit?
Nah, nigga, I only meet
You don't cook for Zach Martin?
he
That nigga probably righteous in the bitch, ain't
nah.
you? You ain't made Jerry Jones nobody?
Hell nah, I ain't met Jerry.
Chef Poppy did?
Yeah.
Everybody else.
He know of him though. I don't know if he met Jerry or not.
Oh, so he don't cook for the team.
Nah, he cook for the player. Like they want him to cook for like when he started there, he started with fried chicken Thursdays. So every Thursday he'd go there, take chicken to the offensive lineman and the defensive line.
Yeah. So was y'all there? I seen him in the Hard Knocks. I know you made that. Michael Parsons?
Yeah, he don't cook for him though. He met him though.
You bitch, he don't cook for him. So I was gonna give him them shrimps.
That's what I said. I said Jerry just give you a what's it called? A contract.
Real tough.
Nah, for real, Jerry need to pay that man. Get that nigga business. Really work for him.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll be a chef. I love cooking.
Oh man.
Especially for the rich part.
Don't worry about it, bro. We got.
What's the largest damn pipe that nigga cook for them?
The lowest?
The largest.
It just depends. Like I don't know what he make, but when we cook for events, we make a couple racks.
Yeah. I know that. Hey, he don't contract with Zeke, them shit. How long he been cooking for him?
Shit, a minute.
You know what I'm saying? He cooked for him when we ain't even know. He probably cooked for Deion Sanders.
You said probably?
He cooked for Deion Sanders.
That's what we started with.
That's who started him.
I know he started him without that. I thought he was gonna cook for him though.
He did. He cooked for him before he went to Mississippi.
Damn, bro, that's just up, man.
He was trying to get him out there, but he's like, nah.
Nigga came from Nashville, came to church.
He'd have had him on salary out there.
Oh, no, yeah, he was going to cook for the team.
Yeah, for the team. Mm-hmm.
When we used to make that nigga cook for us in the summer. That nigga all love cooking, little fat boy. That nigga tear it up.
Yeah.
They tear it up now.
Well, yeah, it's good right here.
Alright, cool. We just need to make sure.
That shit banging. Tell like black people food. Y'all ain't trying to tradition.
But see, that's what we're trying to. That's our goal, though. We just trying to show y'all like you can eat healthy and that bitch tastes good.
Mm-hmm.
So this health type food?
Yeah, nigga, this is not healthy, man.
How is healthy?
Huh? The way we prepare our food, bro. People think that if it's seasoned, it's not healthy. It's not okay.
Hey, what's up? We gonna play?
Man, you need to bring food prep up here every day, shit.
Brian, you know where y'all stayed at. I just was driving by. I was like, let me call this nigga Kim. I need to go check.
Stay right here, bro. That's what I'm saying. Leftovers every day, bro. We need to get on food prep.
He said every day. Nigga, please.
We gotta pay me. Hey, man, so weird. But y'all nigga remember.
Nah, bro, we
Trying to get diapers.
Nah, we be all the extra I'll be taking to the
Bro, you
house.
can watch out, nigga, when your daddy went to work.
This nigga.
That nigga Manuel mama went to work.
Nah, bro. I got you. We be taking the food home, bro.
Forget about the back to the weird.
If we got extra.
You said what all the time?
I said, if we got extra, I just be taking it home to my dad and shit.
I know that be smashing this shit.
Oh, for sure. We got a little white girl in there cooking, bro. she mixed up the proteins on this girl meal, so she got all her food, but it just was switched around. So like she had rice with ground turkey, but she's supposed to have rice with chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, that nigga there, boy.
Got on her ass.
Boy, she's almost gone. She talking about it wasn't me. I wanted to but I'm the manager, so I take the blame. So I was like, nah, I should have double checked type shit, you know. Even though she only was doing those 10 meals.
That couldn't be me.
Nah, right?
I was saying right next to Hoppy. Yup.
Nah, she do good. She just slow as fuck, bro. She just slow. Like she one of them.
So is he getting the food trucks and shit too?
Food.
Sure, Hoppy. I mean,
He got some stuff brewing with Jack and Cedar.
Come on, say man.
Good.
There you go.
Get a little pocket.
What you call him? Chef Hoppy?
Who?
Yeah.
That nigga Manuel. Don't cut that nigga. I mean, if I'm talking about him, I'll call him Chef Hoppy. That's what people
move.
I need to speak comment. What kind of, this nigga still.
Facts. It's not about still.
Damn, I was wondering if we was gonna play.
You need bones?
I gave him one.
I gave him one punch.
You got one the other day in his truck. Yeah, caught that rope.
I don't know when I'm gonna get this bitch done.
I think I'm gonna go with these bills, man.
Get it.
My arm. The
The boots of Texas, huh?
The other arm. You know, I got this one. I got my
You drew down?
Yeah, I got my little brother. His name is still in heaven over there.
Oh, you set it up now.
No, I ain't nowhere close.
Okay.
That boy empty your flower.
No, I'm trying to be like y'all.
You got more
You ain't set it up.
Yeah, I thought you set it up.
Hell no.
That's about the same that I got. I got one. Mine just big pieces.
Little baby bear tattoos they got.
See, it's the new one, man.
You know, big something, nigga.
It's that new one.
Hey, nigga, you big.
Yeah.
That nigga was bigger than that, boy.
Yeah, nah, I lost weight.
Hell yeah, he was huge at one time. I was like, boy, what the fuck, Ty?
270.
Damn.
That nigga was huge and looks like it.
Yeah, bro.
Damn,
Yeah, I can hide it now, but I
That
ain't
nigga
too
was,
far.
that nigga was 270 and looked like it, cuz.
I'm like 238 right now, bro.
Hey, Chef Hoppy.
Nah, not even that, bro. Just that, bro. I found out about, bro, during COVID, I found out I'm a bored eater. So if I'm just in the house, shit. And I can cook now, too. I done learned how to cook a little bit.
Alright.
Nigga.
That's all good.
I go down there and find something. Oh, I can whip this up right here.
So you gonna be eating chicken with the bone?
Nah, I still don't do that.
So what you don't like about it?
I still don't do that.
I don't like wasting food. Like right there, like I'll stop.
That's what you're supposed to do.
But see, no, where
So y'all different, Louisiana.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna eat all that shit up there.
the gristle, all that shit.
Nah, that's what I'm about.
Nah, my mama eat the gristle too.
Yeah, the gristle. That's,
We from a different generation.
yeah, no.
We eat the meat and that's it.
Yeah, nah. The gristle, I got. If I'm eating some fire fried chicken, I want that gristle, son, because that gristle gonna be
That chicken done, man.
Yeah, no.
I'm not putting up all that
See,
shit without the blood on it.
My dad take that to the head.
I don't know. I give it out.
Yeah, all that dumb ass shit.
My teeth ain't strong enough for that shit. No.
He says his teeth not strong enough.
My shit,
It's like he's 60.
man, my shit in the back be hurting. My window shit grew in. I ain't come out full.
Oh,
You know, it's like some pizza. You know, it be hurting. Especially if I get like some meat or something, bread or some stuff in that house. It's gonna be hurting like a bitch.
yeah, shit. We about to do it. We doing a catering tomorrow. Shit. I don't know who cooking for. I just say whatever. All right, bet.
Man, I need to call the
Every time you just know it's a check coming.
Do you hear me?
Hey man, tell them to put me on payroll.
I talk to him because, like, I'll tell
This
you,
was
bro.
cooking shop and this was 11 years.
So I'm telling
And he
you,
gonna go to work.
we got some opportunities coming, bro. I'm telling you, I can't tell you too much information. Just know we got some shit coming.
That's why I need to get in now. So when I'm in there, I already know what's going on.
We got shit brewing with Dak and with CD. Now that shit was
Yeah, I ain't trying to use him for clout now because he's famous. I don't know if that's the thing.
no on
I'm telling you.
Tell him I'm ready to work.
I'm telling you. I got you. I talk to him.
I do this shit, man. I'm gonna have a chef license, but the damn restaurant shut down. I done been managing this.
Same dude, yeah, cause he need to run a quarterback.
Same way.
Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Just a couple on the ground there, and that's going to bring up 3rd and about 6.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now, 3rd and long. Allen now looks to throw. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
As a former defender, I can feel their sigh of relief after that one because when he breaks out of the pocket and you face a mobile quarterback, he causes all kind of problems in your secondary. They were able to force that incompletion.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. He's going to let it go again. He's got a man, complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie, 76 yards. And the Bills have taken the early lead.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
Well, in this league where coordinators worry so much about drawing up the right routes, blocking assignments, misdirections and stuff, they have these precise arrows and movements. Sometimes the best plays just come from the schoolyard where you look at your fastest guy and say, go long, go get it, big man.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
On the return, Devin Duvernay. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 21.
Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson.
Steps away to his left. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And in for the Ravens touchdown.
Quite a show of arm strength right there. That was in the air for a long time, and it was on target, too.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point.
And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there. He's got 1 touchdown pass already in this quarter, obviously looking for number 2, and definitely not playing the check down game.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now a give running left is Breida. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
On play action, Allen. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And got his man complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bills have taken the lead.
Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And that makes the score 14-7.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
And that looked almost to be a case of, a quarterback saying, hey, I'm going to throw this as far as I can and hope you run under it. Mission accomplished.
I'm really not sure what was more impressive about that throw. Was it the distance traveled or the accuracy involved? Because I'm going to tell you straight up, when you're trying to hit a guy in stride that far downfield, there's nothing easy about it. But he sure made it look easy there.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And we have seen a lot on the scoreboard here in this quarter. So sometimes you talk to me about tendency breakers on offense. These defenses struggling. Are there tendency breakers on defense?
All defensive coordinators keep something in their hip pocket for these types of situations. What can we do to slow down the onslaught? But the biggest thing is make sure these guys encourage each other, pick themselves up, because right now it's been a really tough ball game trying to stop these offenses.
Oh, it really has, especially as of late. On first down, Allen. Forced out to his left. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
They'll run on first down with Singletary. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. These two teams all tied after one. Play action. Now it's Allen. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense could get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a first and goal.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
That run didn't get very far, and I think when you're looking at his dimensions, he's a little bit on the smaller side. He's counting on the big guys up front to escort him in, and they couldn't create any kind of space for him, could they?
Yeah, didn't get the push they needed. Firing quickly is Allen. That's complete. He gets this down to the 3, but no further. Brought the great move out of the bag, but couldn't do a ton with it. They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Now Allen. Touchdown, Bills. Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills have broken the tie.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury. And it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, one play drive is exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was
Jackson hit, and he lost the football. Now this is picked up by the Bills. The defense, they were swarming that time and ultimately got to him before he could get rid of the football and knocked it free.
And don't you feel just a little bit of sympathy for him back there, though? So much going on, so much swirling around. He's trying to find someone downfield. He's trying to move around to find an open target. Sometimes you forget the number one thing, take care of the football.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Sanders. They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Quick throw here by Allen, complete. Touchdown! Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills will extend their lead. Here's Bass now for the extra point. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Behind the chains, 2nd and 13. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson under pressure, and they got to him again. Matt Milano in there to drop him, and sacks on 1st and 2nd downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
Ed Oliver, the offensive line is in tatters as that's now 3 sacks in 3 plays. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And, partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's the game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They are just putting things together so well here, drive after drive. They really have captured the momentum, haven't they?
They've taken momentum and pretty much not just given them a jersey, but a seat on the bench as well. Whatever do you need, you've got it, because the way they're stringing things together and creating that distance between them and their opponent, it's really hard to narrow that gap. And the other part is they're taking their spirit away from them, too.
Yeah, now they're just looking to add to that total. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician, Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this or keeps hitting the calculator. But my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game, he could have monster numbers. He just wants to continue to be accurate.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. On play action, Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Isaiah McKenzie on his way.
Hey, we not playing double, so that's game, ain't it? Hey.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. A second quarter onside kick there that failed as Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And that is incomplete here.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
He was looking for Watkins that time, and that'll bring up second down. Now Jackson. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Jackson now. He's going deep for Brown. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Tucker now for the extra point. And the lead will be cut down to 14.
Makes the score Bills 35, Ravens 21.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken at the goal line. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game.
And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. To try again after the sack. Jackson. Under pressure, they got him again. Gregory Rousseau, he's the one that drops him this go-around. And that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So no problems moving the ball in the first half, but they'll likely come up empty here on drive one of quarter three.
And it was so important for the defense to get that stop, because what we witnessed in the first half was them getting run over. And they needed the confidence, and they needed to get off the field so they felt good going forward in this game.
A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They'll start on the ground with Breida. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them. Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Hasn't had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
A tackle credited to Deshaun Elliott, the safety. Still 9 remaining on second down. Allen off the play fake. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills will add on to their lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Jackson's throw taken in by Watkins here. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. They go play action now. Jackson. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. He's going deep for Brown. And this is caught. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Now Tucker to add the PAT. And the lead will be cut down to 14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Their lead down from 21 to 14, but still sitting in a great spot, up 2 scores here in the third quarter. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the fourth quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
And meanwhile, throw taken in by Diggs. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the fourth, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You can just go ahead and play.
They'll run on first down. Singletary. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. Deshaun Elliott up to make the play defensively.
I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely. You want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Second and 5 now. Allen.
And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down.
After what they faced during this game where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, there has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
They're going to run the jet sweep on third down. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
It's a pickup of 4, but they're still a yard short here with fourth down forthcoming.
Sean McDermott didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on fourth. So they're going for it, and here's Allen.
Looking left side, he's got it, complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with
Nah. Hey. Goodbye. Nah. That nigga Josh Allen threw 6 touchdowns. Hey.
You seen that one big for hours?
Goodbye.
They were coming down, shooting that whole half.
Nah.
They were losing, but
Boom. Hey.
Damn.
Good. Good, bud. Damn, it's touchdown. I think Josh Allen threw 7 of them bitches.
Now they start now. This nigga score on every single position. Touchdown on every single position. 7 touchdowns. Damn.
This was the stupidest fight ever.
Tough fight, bro.
Diggs.
Oh, you talking about the baby? This nigga was sliding like that was on the water or something. That nigga was talking that shit.
Here we go.
How you know you gonna get that one?
Oh, bro,
How you know you gonna get that one?
I learned how to do it onside kick.
You know, do that?
Yeah, I learned how to do that
I
bitch.
don't never do it.
I never knew like how to do it, but you.
I didn't learn how to do it.
Yeah, I saw somebody.
Then the regular thing, I know how to do it.
Yeah, I saw somebody post a video. I said, man, this shit don't work. Well, first time I tried it, nigga was sick on the mic.
That how it works?
Yeah. If they in the regular shit.
I know.
If they in that regular formation, yeah, it's a wrap.
You gonna get that house.
What?
You get that click on that person.
Yep, it's a wrap.
Damn. I ain't never know how to do it.
I ain't knew it till I saw somebody on YouTube was talking about how he made it to the championship in his league. And he said, about the onside kick, get this shit right back.
This is one nigga like Chobani on him.
Nah.
This touchdown.
That nigga came to this one, man.
Again on second down.
Ah!
I'm watching things do the same. I'm watching his plays. His plays, he do the same plays.
I mean, who's that got this bitch?
Huh?
Who's that got this bitch? This is y'all too?
Basically. We got a partner that supposedly live with us. Say nigga once a month.
He gonna pop up today, probably. He's gonna come in there.
He be on that square, boy.
You don't have to. Put that hoe down. You just run out with a fast running. Go to the running back.
Kimbo,
Hey, Martin.
send me your new number, man.
He out here dogging the boy, man. That nigga owe me 10% of his winnings, Marcus, man.
Just 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter of what's been a one-sided affair.
Them niggas ain't sitting on damn Patron in a while.
They ain't talked during the last game either. Marcus over there with them.
Oh.
Here as we get you reset, and you have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, man, don't take the toast. The stairs right. The stairs right there. Them stairs right there and that other door right there. Yeah, them stairs. Ooh, that nigga stayed in.
These guys are running offense on a huge line. The ball is down. Starts down. How about that? Back-to-back completions.
Setups are being conservative and running that football. They try one for the first and goal.
Hello? Hey. Yeah, your signal bad as fuck.
That's mine or yours?
Yours.
Oh.
Well, you over there with them, ain't you?
Well, yes, sir.
They got the dick face on right now, don't they?
Hey, don't do that, bro. They can lose, man. Goddamn, you gonna make them stop that, cuz.
That nigga said something about he get the Bills, he for sure losing. That's why I went and got them niggas this game.
Yeah.
Them Bills what he didn't want to see.
I don't know why them niggas went and got the Ravens, but that was stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was stupid. He don't buy, but that's over with. That nigga finna be back.
I thought you was over there with him.
Nah, he's from out of town. He ain't gonna be back. He ain't gonna put no BB. Hey, tell me a BB, cuz. Hey, this is over here, man. BB, cuz. Hey, cuz. Go ahead.
After the sack on first down, Jackson, he's going to let it fly. He's got a man complete. Past the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Marquise Brown, 95 yards. And the Ravens have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth. Now Jackson. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Protection was great. He had time to set up a campsite. But in the secondary, though, they were ready.
And I think that in most places on the field, if you have that much time to throw the ball, someone's going to shake free and you'll find an open receiver. But condensed, near the goal line, on a 2-point conversion, all that exit, there's not any extra field. So it kind of closes in on them, and that allows you to cover a little bit better.
So So Allen's going to look to throw. Left side caught by Diggs. Touchdown, Bills. Stephon Diggs.
What's up? You done? What's up? What's up? What's the word?
If they get John Wall, they gonna be alright, boy.
Who?
The Lakers.
So is he just choosing not to play for the Rockets right now, or is he
He hurt.
okay?
He
So
hurt.
I thought he was hurt too.
I don't think that nigga hurt. Cause you gonna come to the Lakers and be hurt 2 games to play.
You think he just playing hurt?
Bro, yeah, I never say he hurt. That paying me $1.4 million a game. Just to sit on the bench. Why not fake hurt? You probably is hurt. You saying 100% you don't want to play? You got any type of thing. Back spasm, thigh spasm. I ain't heard that damn cash out yet.
Yeah.
Or requested. If I forgot who it was.
It ain't no one to send it.
Hey,
That is a wild.
unmute your mic. Yo. Yeah, damn, he disappeared on me. What? Okay, he betting back. Who he want? I know he can hear me on the mic. Why he won't just talk to me?
He even got from back. That's his phone.
He took time from me.
What she ready? Tell the nigga phone. Go scrap on that nigga. I'm gonna take straight fire from the nigga. Leave my phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna click ready when we get the next bet understood. Why he can't talk to me?
Then say the crazy before
Can you hear me now? Yo, I just realized I was playing a different nigga than the nigga I was in the party with. No, my bad, Simba. Hey. You can hear me now? Understood.
This the funniest thing on the internet.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. A few moments ago, to the delight of this Buffalo crowd, it was the Bills racing out of the tunnel as they get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. And we are underway in Buffalo. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25. On play action, Allen.
Dancing to his left. And incomplete to open things up.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Here's the first carry from Matt Breida. And he'll wind up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Here's Allen to throw it. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass. 2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the 1st down.
On 1st down, Allen. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Justin Houston making his presence felt there in the backfield.
Well, here's where having mobility sometimes can work against you as a quarterback. He thinks he can retreat and outrun the pressure. But that time, they zeroed in on him and took him down for a big loss, partner.
A really big loss. Throwing on 2nd and long. Allen. Throw left side complete. That's Sanders. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Throwing now is Allen. Sanders a 1st down, still going. And down to the 27-yard line.
Well, I know from past experience, before you actually play a game, you visualize what's going to happen. And I don't know anyone who doesn't visualize themselves being in the center of what's going on. That's 3 catches for him here in the early going. He's got to like the way this has started.
Absolutely. 3 catches on any drive is good. Opening drive, that's a tone setter. Down to the 25. Marcus Peters up to make the tackle. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Eluding the pressure right. He's got the 1st down inside the 10. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. 2nd quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal.
When you look at the geography we're staring at, this part of the field, don't you always think of big backs carrying the football, bruisers trying to pound it in? Instead, we're looking at a little more of a scat back type, and he's trying to make it happen.
Yeah, they went with the elusive, slippery guy. Couldn't get in there, though. And they'll run again. And this is not going to do it as he stopped at the 2-yard line. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen rolling to it, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Bills take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Now the extra point. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. Jackson flushed out right. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. A gain of 4, not enough, and it looks like punt time on their opening drive as it's 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Got a man, it's Brown. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35.
Mission accomplished on that throw. Slant, pick up the first down. I like how he just put it on the receiver and didn't lead him on that one.
Happened quickly. Defense, not much they could do. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
Whenever you see a quarterback break contain, just think to yourself, the receivers on that side of the field, their number one job, make sure they get in his sight line so he can try and find someone downfield. Guys on the backside, make sure you don't give up the deep ball. They tried it there. They weren't able to connect.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. Room here to run.
Escapes the defender, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, 36 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game. Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied here in the second quarter. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. And he got blown up, losing yardage on the play back at the 44. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. That'll be caught over the middle by Moss. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 31-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens will take over here just shy of the 30. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or at worst, a punt. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone, and that allows the defense to tighten up their coverage, and they picked that one off. You could tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
They go play action with Jackson. Buying time to his left. First down and more for Jackson. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Now, those are the ones that hurt defensively. You do everything right. Excellent pressure, good coverage downfield, and then he slips out the back door and turns it into a nice gain.
That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short. No good. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Steps away to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep, back over the middle. And got his man complete. And he gets all the way down to the 30-yard line. It's a big play there for Baltimore.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Now Dobbins again on second down.
And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on first down. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
Here's a give to Dobbins running right.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Forced out to his left. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Tucker now to add the point after. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. To throw again on second down. Allen. He'll dump this down to Matt Breida. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. Allen now on first down. Check down to Breida. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
It appears they found something that's working, and they keep going back to it. I guess you can actually say he has the hot hands now, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, it's one thing to hit your guy out of the backfield once, hit him a couple times. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they're onto something.
And I think a lot of that is simply if you get it to him in space, more times than not, he's going to get more yardage than you expect out of each play.
From just shy of midfield, Allen. That'll be complete to Breida. And he's got this down to the 35. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Works right side into the hands of the tight end, Knox. A gain of 6 there on first.
Brings up second and 4 at the 29-yard line.
On second down, a run with Breida. And he stopped immediately there. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bills on third down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 4. To throw, it's Allen. Escaping the pressure right. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. Touchdown! Dawson Knox, 29 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Allen will try to throw for it. Being chased out left. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. They didn't want the tie. They roll the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with it. We're going to go ahead and push it to a 1-point lead, and that just changes the complexion of the whole game.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. It's a big play there for Baltimore.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson. And he's going to go down again. Jerry Hughes too strong as he's in for the sack. We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away for pretty good yardage. At that time, they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like,
oh no, he lost the football. Now this is picked up by the Bills. The 30. 10. And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line.
Hey, whatever happened to the days of just getting a fumble recovery? Everyone's into taking it the other way and trying to create points themselves, aren't they?
Well, they are. And now a terrific opportunity inside the 5. Allen taking it himself. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there as he kept it himself at second down.
They don't get in their partner, but I don't think that's a bad thing for them, right? Just bleed the clock now, right? Take your time running your plays. And, yeah, you want to get into the end zone, but it wouldn't hurt if you did another play or two, right?
Exactly. You're nursing this small lead. Just don't fumble the football.
Just make sure you have ball security.
4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got it 3rd and goal. And he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Josh Allen with now 2 4th-quarter touchdowns. And the Bills use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Now Allen sliding out of the pocket. And he's got it here for the 2 points, but there is a marker down, so we'll have to see what that's about. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Gregory Rousseau in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. 2nd and 12. Now Jackson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
They'll probably spend a little extra time dissecting the game film after this one. I think the part of their plan was to hit them over the top of the deep ball. They've been unsuccessful all night.
Here's Jackson.
And that is incomplete.
That means there's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Let's go!
Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on 4th down. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. On 1st down, here's Breida. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. And they take a knee. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Back to throw. Allen. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
And that touchdown should make...
Yo. Yeah. Yeah, what is it? Yeah. 826. Nah, that ain't the number. I better say you wanna. I better say you wanna just text me. 682 284 682. Yeah. 284. Yeah, 284 5768. All right. For $10. Nah, 5768. My cousin right here, he'll play that nigga for $10. 682 284 5768. Yeah, that's me right there. Okay, tell him he can play my cousin for the 10. All right, just tell him send the invite. Okay. I was gonna tell you ride with me.
Where you going?
Go get the kids, same shit he gotta do.
Oh, okay, I'll go. I'll try to for real. Oh,
Yeah, I heard you still saying something on the game.
yeesh.
You shoot this car, boy.
This nigga for $5.
See how you see? I really untaught that nigga the game, bro. It just, if I was playing, that'd be me.
Shit, I'm playing. I'm in the wrong business.
You know, wrong business, right? I'm talking about, that's why I want to get fined so we can start paying them niggas that's on that big level. They got the money. We stream too, these Shaw shit. Tell me what Shaw shit. You on Facebook?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on Facebook.
Go to the circus and like the stream. The circus, all one word.
This is bad sense.
That nigga need to start using my plays though. It's crazy because they gonna think the same nigga playing.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago, this crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with the Green Bay Packers. Robbie Gould's got it on the tee. He kicks it off, and here we go from Levi's Stadium. And here's Lewis. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
First down and much more here for Jones. He gets it across the 50 and down to the 48. They had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all Lebanon defense, able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yardage?
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Now they'll throw with Rodgers.
He'll dump this down to Dillon. It's complete.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
On first down, Rodgers.
He'll drop this underneath for Jones.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Nice methodical opening drive here. They're already in the field goal range. They're in a good spot. You know that people like to take a shot in this part of the field. But at the same time, as methodical as they've been, they might want to run the ball a little bit here too.
And just on the outskirts of the red zone, they have options now. Either way, though, they've come out with a purpose. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers, he'll find Jones again, complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Great mix of play calling so far. 3 runs, 3 passes. All 3 passes have been completions. 1st and goal.
I think on defense now, you have to almost take a chance. Rely on your scouting. Pick a play you think they would run here and just load up for it and see what happens.
And he gets halfway home from the 4 down to the 2-yard line. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try and pound it in with Dillon. And this is not going to do it as he's stopped at the 2-yard line. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
The San Francisco defense trying to hold tough again. This is 3rd and goal. To throw, it's Rodgers. They'll roll him out right. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown.
Robert Tonyan
there to make the grab. And the Packers take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
This will be a return from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
And with the play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Lance with a tap forward on the jet sweep. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. Now a play fake. Lance. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Lance, a handoff here to Mostert. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
That was a good run, and it got to the second level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle. And oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Sometimes those lines that are drawn on a grease board or in a playbook, they come to life out on the field, don't they? And we just saw that on that outside handoff to the right.
That right tackle, he gets excited for that call, doesn't he?
He does, because he just wants to dominate his guy and say, listen, I was the point of attack. I took care of business. That's why you're able to get downfield and add all those yards to your total.
Yeah, really nice gain there. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Rashawn Gary. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Now after the sack, Lance and the Niners staring up here at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This one incomplete. Probably should have been picked. A little nonchalant with the throw to the safety valve, but it's 4th down.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. And they'll go for it. Lance. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And it's a fumble. And the Packers pick it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Disappointing end of the sequence there. He was starting to turn that.
Hey, bro, pause the game real quick. I got to pee real quick, bro.
Sometimes things get lost.
Let's get it.
The transition, and what I mean by that is you go from being a passer to a runner.
And at a certain point, once you cross the line of scrimmage, you're strictly a runner now. There's no more downfield threat. Make sure you take care of the football while you're traversing downfield.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. We remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far.
On play action, it's Rodgers. Drops it to Jones in the flat. And he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. And the ball on the 30, here's 2nd and 4.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Rodgers going to throw. Eluding the pressure right. That is caught. It's the tight end, Tonyan. Touchdown, Packers. Robert Tonyan. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further.
Crosby with the extra point. That'll make the score.
We're playing full game or we're playing blowout end game?
How is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away?
That's a big.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll be looking to atone for last time's mistake of fumbling inside the red zone. Certainly they don't want to do that again.
And so much emphasis placed on red zone offense. I mean, you had periods devoted in practice just for that because everyone knows how vital it is to put points on the board when you've entered that part of the field. And to come away with nothing, that's difficult for a team to handle.
Yeah, difficult, and now we'll see if they can make it less difficult on themselves on this drive. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
On play action, Lance. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert.
And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we're also seeing the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw the defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show this swing pass, show this check down. Maybe later on you heave one deep and you catch him close to the spot. And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
2nd and 11.
Another try after the first down sack.
Lance, and they'll get this on the screen to Mostert.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Lance going to try and throw on 3rd down here. Trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted.
Able to get there and pick it. And the Packers are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. That pick hurts a little extra because it was 3rd down. You were already in field goal range.
You know what he's going to hear all night? all next week, situational football. Understand what's going on, because you expressed it perfectly. 3 points were in their hip pocket. They had those. Now, those went by the wayside. You cannot make those kind of mistakes.
That's what you call a rookie mistake. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Both these teams, no doubt, making their final halftime adjustments as we speak. And for the call of the second half, we get it back out to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, be able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Off of play action, here's Lance. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Lance. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
To throw, it's Lance. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds, because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
They'll run the screen with Mitchell. And here he'll get it down to the 7. They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Touchdown 49ers. George Kittle, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers have cut it back within a score. Gold with the extra point, and that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Now the return. Here comes Randall Cobb. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now Rodgers. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
That turns into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he looked it in, He found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Dillon now on 1st and 10. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Back to the ground, this time with Jones. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. 51 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Flushed out right, and that will be incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. He gets this to Davante Adams. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. On play action, now Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. Got a man open, it's Adams. Touchdown, Green Bay. Even later into his career now, there aren't too many guys that can launch it downfield with accuracy better than Aaron Rodgers.
And I tell you from our broadcast booth, because we're pretty close to the 50, we had the best view, a bird's eye view of that throw, and it was an absolute thing of beauty to watch. Never ceases to amaze me, the arm strength of these guys.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down in those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. Play action. Now it's Lance. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle. Got a man. It's caught at the 6-yard line. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Again, it's Lance. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. They could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack. And you hate to say it with a rookie quarterback. He's done some good things, but overall, Looked a little bit overwhelmed back there, hasn't he?
He certainly has. But in his defense, he hasn't had a lot of time to throw the football. You like the way I said that? In his defense.
And it's complete. In the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Mohamed Sanu there to make the grab. And the 49ers have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. And here's Lewis. And good coverage there on special teams as he'll get him down shy of the 20. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Escaping the pressure right. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Fred Warner in on the tackle. 5 yards on the pickup. And this is 3rd down.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. To throw is Rodgers. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge, and that's good enough for a 1st down. Touchdown, Packers! Robert Tonyan, 76 yards. And the Packers use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Crosby connects on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14.
49ers 14.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch, counter punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
They went zooming past that number there. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Faking the give to Mostert. Now Lance. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts.
as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
On 1st and 10, here's Lance. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
And Lance going to throw.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Darnell Savage.
And the Packers are going to get the football back at their own 17.
The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the...
Running back. $TONIOROMO. It'll say Antonio McKinley. Hold on. No, not yet. Yeah, I got it. Trying to run nothing. Yep. All right.
coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in
Look at me like that, you ass.
This community lives for its Packers.
Drop the fucking ball.
A short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers. Mason Crosby of the Packers has it teed up, and off we go from Lambeau. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Rodgers now on first down. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And that's complete to Adams. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And Jones with a first down carry, and he's going to wind up losing a couple as he's stopped behind the line.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And the hole closes quickly there. He gets maybe a couple up to the 38.
Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And this is caught. Mercedes Lewis with a grab. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Oh, a lot of credit to the play caller here. He saw the design in his mind and implemented it. A little zone stretcher here because they started the tight end on the left side of the formation and sent him on a crossing route. And this works really well where you can find that space between levels, and they were able to do so for good yardage.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. That's his longest run of the first quarter. And, Charles, we talked before the game about them needing to establish the run game. They'll be looking for more of that.
And they got to the perimeter. So that tells me that that's part of the game plan of what they want to get done today. So they'll have some complementary runs where he'll run it to the inside. But it appears that when they want the big yardage, they think they can get to the outside and make it happen.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Adrian Amos with a pick. And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. The 20, 10, and into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. Well, we talked pregame about how we might have
some twists and turns in this one, but how about this on the opening drive?
Well, they had a pretty good drive working, didn't they? So you wouldn't expect this ending, because what you were thinking was they're going to put it in the end zone themselves, not have it go the other direction.
Extra point up and good by Crosby, and it's now a 7-0 game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So that didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take it.
Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Devondre Campbell, the linebacker, picks it. And into the end zone. It's a pick six.
All right, well, quit, Bubba. They ain't giving me my picks. Ooh. That's probably mine. You might well gonna quit, my boy.
Ball's in the air. And then my favorite, Oski. That's the interception. That means everybody finds someone to block them legally, stay on your feet, and they get it done. Touchdown.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
It's only right, doctor. Hit the call to go. First, do no harm. Right now, they're not with themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. On 2nd and 9, Rodgers trying to lay it deep. And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter. Incomplete pass on 2nd down. They don't even try to convert. 3rd and 1. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And a throw there will be incomplete.
I know why these niggas ain't picking the ball. God damn.
I would say it was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Rodgers gonna go on 4th down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Whatever that is to do, Cameron said.
We did that. Sure.
As a
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to
So live, make a video, and I'ma ride like a rodeo. I'ma ride like a rodeo. I'ma ride like a rodeo. Hog tie like a rodeo. Cowgirl, so live, make a video, and
coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go for Lambeau. Rodgers on the return. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And that is incomplete. That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A quick throw here out to Cobb. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
Rodgers again now. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. Here's Rodgers to throw. Looking deep for Adams. He's got a man complete. Touchdown, Packers. Devontae Adams, 69 yards. And the Packers have taken the early lead. Crosby with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after getting up the touchdown in the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they're going to...
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. And nearly a touchdown.
It's going to be a quick one. I give you about to the middle of the 2nd quarter. Oh, damn, quick right now. All right, we'll get you to the 2nd quarter.
Coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot inside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel. And the Cardinals are set to do battle with the Green Bay Packers. Now the big leg of Black Panther ready to get this one started. And we are underway here on EA Sports.
His hair just go down to his neck. I cut mine off.
Why they say it in front of Antonio? Why did they say it in front of Antonio?
Hey, guys, appreciate that. Cause that's my homie right here. We homies, ain't we?
He got locked.
Right, both of us be having bread at the same time, right?
Yeah, I want to do that.
Yeah. I'll be shot that nigga. ain't take that nigga about primary then. I beat the shit out that nigga. I scored every single time I touched the ball. I'll play the Packers.
You play with who?
I play the Packers. Packers and the boy in my team.
I thought you said the Panthers. I'm sorry, for real.
I called that. That nigga couldn't stop me, man.
Defenses worry that whenever anyone catches it, has a head of steam come out the backfield. It can turn into a big play with missed tackles.
Man, pay that whole game $10. This shit just quick.
You said he quit?
Yeah, dude. Oh, blew him out twice in one game.
You said yeah, so whoever he played, he played. He scored every time he touched the ball.
And was able to make the sure catch.
Hell no. Nah, he ain't pay block my dough. He might pay the whole game for $10. Yeah, he ain't won't pay no more. I ain't trying to do him like that. It was excellent.
Here's to throw once more. And it's complete to Adams.
That nigga different, boy. Some guy. Alright, man, you know we stay, man. Don't forget to bring them props.
I'm gonna hit y'all with my favorite. What time we hooping Sunday?
Sunday. Alright. Come on, Dwight, this nigga, he gonna be at work.
They trying to hoop today. Well, not them. My other partner, they trying to hoop, but it's this court over there on 360, like blue court.
I ain't trying to be outside.
Yeah, they play
It's too cold.
It's hot. What you talking about? I'm about to get out of this. All right, little bro. Be careful, man. I love you. What's up, man? See where y'all at now, so I try to stop by. Bring a little bit of extra, you know.
We ain't gonna see this nigga till.
Y'all see me, bro.
Bring me where the fuck everybody here. Don't even tell me you come with this banging bitch ass.
Nah, y'all gonna see me, but I'm trying to. I told my people.
Bro, don't forget, bro. Put me in, bro. I'ma call your fucking. I'ma call your ass every day. I wanna get in there prepping and stepping.
Alright, man. Y'all be safe.
Alright.
Down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now the first carry for Chase.
Oh, shit.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Edmonds running out of the shotgun. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. Third and 2, and here's Murray. That's out to the flat for Edmonds. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
I know at the end of games, coaches always tell us that no one play won or lost a game. But this seems pretty important early, doesn't it? Their ability to pick up that 1st down on 3rd down, I thought that was key.
Well, you're already in the hole after the touchdown on the other side. How will you respond? We talk about that a lot, and they responded pretty well there. You go 3 and out, I think you give up a lot of momentum. You get down 2 scores, could be an entirely different game.
So they've got a nice drive going now. They're in good shape. What's interesting to me is they're also in that spot of the field where you would take a shot. Do you change that up just because you're down a touchdown?
They fake the handoff. Now Murray. He'll get this complete to Rondale Moore. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Now how about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterbacks love it when they can show off their arms.
A quick throw complete out to Isabella. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there.
Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, turn into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
They'll run on first down, Edmonds. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Throw left side, complete to Isabella. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Now a give to Edmonds, and he'll be stopped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing, and I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. This is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Kyler Murray with a touchdown throw to DeAndre Hopkins. And the Cardinals are just an extra point away from tying this game. Certainly there are good things about quick strike offenses that score fast, but a long drive can also work to your advantage as well.
In so many ways, Brandon, because number one, you get them tired, but the big one is mentally. They can't figure out how to slow you down, how to get off the field, how to get the ball back. They go to the bench wondering, what are we going to do next time in order to stop those guys?
It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2 to convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
On play action. Now Rodgers. He'll buy some time right. He hits Adams complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A big connection on that one. 34 yards. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive. And these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. The give is to Jones. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Now Rodgers. Dancing to his left. Touchdown, Packers. Robert Tonyan with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And once again, the Packers, they're back out in front. So they've had 2 drives, and he's had the 2 receiving touchdowns.
And how about a game plan where you decide to force feed or feature someone, and it works? First 2 drives, as you noted, end up in touchdown passes. I think they're going to keep going to them until the defense makes any kind of an adjustment.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and that makes this a 14-8 ball game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder, coming up in a couple of minutes' time, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. They'll have a look back at the next-gen stats from this first half of action. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Packersons are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
Throwing again on second down. Rodgers. Throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his fifth catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. Eluding the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And all the way down to the 7-yard line. And again, it's Rodgers. Got a man open, it's Adams. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Packers add on to their lead. Extra point try now for Crosby. He knocks it through, and he extends the lead to 21-8.
Go ahead, quick on board with.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
It is like a cloud.
And it'll come out to the 25 as he will attempt to return. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And with them down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get in the field goal. And past the 30 before he's out of bounds.
If you're running out route, it's likely you end up near the sideline. And what did we just see there? You got it, the benefits of practice, toe tapping, foot dragging, picking it up, and making sure it was a catch.
Now you did. You just act like tired.
First and 10, here's Murray.
Oh, he should have stayed over. Alexander, that was touchdown. Oh, you had a touchdown.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. As they stop it with 30 seconds to go in the first play.
That was really sick. Like that, bro.
So now
You
2
know that.
yards to go on second down after the sack. Now Murray. That's complete to Edmonds, his running back. Now the Cardinals are going to get another timeout, their second. As they stop it with 25 seconds to go here.
Good leg go.
Okay. Oh! He go trying to poop on me. Ooh. Don't shoot on me and shoot. You always got poop outside, Sugar. You only pee in the house. And then you go outside, you just poop. Well.
On play action, it's Murray. Rolling to his right. And complete to Zach Ertz.
Here's what really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run. Picking up a first down.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone, here's the Heisman Trophy winner, Murray. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Congratulations. As the first half is winding down. And the Cardinals are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Cliff Kingsbury going to decide here to lead the offense out and go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And it'll be intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Packers are going to take over once again.
Yeah, Packers?
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempts, they pass the ball. Instead,
you got a lot of stats at home. I don't know why
Yeah, not the case here. That's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside.
And we got some ice cream. 2 ice cream. Dude, but you can't eat that one that had peanuts in it. You can only eat that one.
That's ready to get this drive underway. And we'll see what they have to do with just 15 seconds remaining until intermission. Drops it to Jones in the flat. And he's handed it at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Oh, Twitter? Huh? Twitter? Yeah. Yeah, that one, because we got people there.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
Huh? It's an app. No, it's not.
Now,
Twitter is an app. It's not an app. Right. Twitter is an app, right?
Let's it fly deep for Conner.
Right, Antonio?
Yeah.
Not talking about Twitter. I'm talking about ice cream. Yo, when they made Twitter ice cream, they did not make no Twitter ice cream. Because it was Twitter ice cream, it would have been had a picture on it, and then you buy it and you go start choking. Oh, like the logo. No, it's not with a T. Twister.
This is the NFL, and it's on.
And it has peanuts in it. No, it's brown, dude.
Back to football at State Farm Stadium. And for the call, let's head back out to Glendale and hand it over to Brandon Gaudin.
And we welcome
Twister Earth.
Charles Davis on Brandon Gaudin getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Do I have boots on myself?
First, they trail to resume action.
It's hurt.
On the side of your tongue? You beat your tongue?
Actually, dudes I candy, I ate this thing with has stick and sugar. The sugar had made had something on it.
And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Hockey. No, not talking.
Why he stick this nigga?
So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers a little bit more to the perimeter, perhaps.
Not even this day.
Play your game.
Buying time to his left. He'll protect himself from the Indians. He winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Play fake. Murray. Rolling to his left. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. He's out of bounds.
How you about to do it? Wait, is it make a, what do you call it, interception? He do that?
Play action. Now it's Murray.
No, not just no interception.
We'll get this to his
Oh, it's okay.
back Edmonds.
Yes, second
You want to come on, you? I'm going to show you. Hey! You know how we doing this.
Because it's a little surprising to me that he finds out which road to run this close to the end zone. He doesn't quite get there, but he sets his guys up for the first time.
Hey, yo!
And he is a from 3 yards out. And the Cardinals draw a bit closer. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself, no reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point good by Prater, and the lead is down to a field goal. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
They'll go again to Jones. And he'll get this up only to about the 33. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a third down and 2. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. It's caught here by Adams. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Going old reliable there to the slot on third down.
And the slot position has become the bane of just about every defense's existence, because how do you cover? Do you go with a bigger guy to try and use size? You got to try to go with a quicker guy, and sometimes you even get out quick there. Very difficult to match up with that slot receiver. That's why they keep going back to him.
And he's had the hot hand. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
On play action, Rodgers. That ball is caught. Marquez Valdes-Scantling. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. A check down here to Jones. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And just like that, it's third down. Here's Rodgers. Flushed out right. He rifles one that's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And the Cardinals are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play. And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. A golden opportunity for them now following the interception. They need to try to at least get 3. Obviously, a touchdown puts them in a much more secure position. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Murray. That'll be caught. It's Isabella. And he's brought down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Now Murray off play action. There goes a deep ball, end zone, and it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Similar to a shooter in basketball, just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
This one caught by Isabella, and he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
Yeah, so the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. They fake the handoff. Now Murray sliding out of the pocket. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Cliff Kingsbury, part of that new breed of head coaches, and his guys are going to go for it. Now Murray's got to have this one. Able to find Isabella. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. Felt compelled to go for it there on fourth down, trailing in the fourth quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a fourth down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
Murray now on first down. That's out to the flat for Edmonds. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Chase Edmonds, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cardinals have once again taken the lead. A late turnover is so often the difference in a ball game, and here the turnover leads to the go-ahead touchdown.
So repeat after me, partner. You have to take care of the football. In order to protect the lead, you must take care of the football. Ball security. How many times do they have to say it? They've been preaching it since day one of camp, and it came back to bite them right there.
And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because...
Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked by Deontay Thompson. And they will score. It's a pick six for the Cardinals touchdown. Now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come. Murray to throw. They'll roll him out right. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Kevin King with a pick. A very pivotal two-point try that does not go their way now. It's a big uphill battle for the rest of the fourth quarter.
The attempt was to try and make it a one-score game, right? Touchdown, get two, and now you've tied it up. Instead, they don't get it. Still down 10.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And fresh off the pick six, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like when we talk about the defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory. Right back out there doing the things that he does best and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
It all comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
It's deep in there. Right? Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Back to throw, Rodgers. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
Now Rodgers, gotta have this one. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's brought down.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Chase Edmonds. Excellent work there to get in on the touchdown.